Say hello! Hi. We're live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Let's go. Hello. Good day. We're gonna jump into some Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Hope you guys are excited. We got to a new island, and I haven't really gotten to do much here. So, we have a full stream day to explore this new island. Let's see. Done. Congratulations to our newest mods on YouTube, KO and Cham. Thank you guys so much for helping out. Really, you guys don't really have to worry about much. Just if you see a comment from someone that is just not okay, just delete it. Oh wait, I should explain it to you guys first on how I didn't even tell y'all how you do this. So all you have to do when you go to ban someone, like if their first message is just outright awful, like there is no redeeming it, like they just need to go. You see the 3 dots next to the messages when you hover over messages? So it's hide user on this channel. That's what you click. That's all it is. It's weird. It's not called ban or block or anything like that. And then of course, like just to remove a message, you just click remove. That's it. Because they can, yeah, so banning them is just hiding them. They can still watch stream, they just can't chat anymore. I don't know if they can see chat when they get banned. I'm a good girl, I've never been banned from a YouTube chat before, so I don't know what it looks like when it happens. There is a timeout feature. There is a put user in timeout. That's usually for someone if like let's say they're spamming a bunch. Like that one person, I'm gonna blow this chat up. You know, I think you might want to be like, okay, hey, like, let's settle down on this spamming. Let's not do that. And if they keep doing it, then you're like, okay, put user in timeout. Just do it. I feel like with YouTube, we haven't had to time anyone out. And very rarely do I time someone out on Twitch even. Usually it's just like oh, you had an inappropriate message. Delete message. And depending on how bad it is, they get banned right away. But if it's something that I think that they can redeem themselves on, then I just delete them or delete the message and I'm just like, hey, like, we don't do that here. We don't talk like that. Like anything that's redeemable, or like if it comes across sus or something, then maybe like delete it. But yeah, it depends. Anything that you see that's just outright awful. Sexist, racist, homophobic, transphobic. Yeah, that's just automatic deletion. If someone tries to bring up politics, I personally don't like to discuss politics on stream. I will like state my stance on things, of course, but I just find that once I open the door to discussing politics, it usually leads to people wanting to like argue with you about your point of view, and that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to play video games. If someone wants to talk to me about my views, my DMs on everything is open. You can DM me, we can talk about it. Not a problem, because I do think that it's important for people to know where I stand on certain things, because I understand wanting to support streamers who align with you. It's just I don't want to open that door on live stream because people be toxic. So like, you know, if someone tries to bring up politics or like they come off argumentative, then just like delete message like, hey, we're not gonna do that right now. We're not gonna do that here. They can ban me and I can share the experience in Discord. I do know how to unban you if you wanted to try it. It just might take me a minute. If you want to be the guinea pig, by all means. You don't have to though. I will say I am curious too if you can see like who banned you or who deleted your message. On mobile, you click their name. Okay, gotcha. Don't forget the pin message. Yes. Yes. Anyways, if you guys have any questions about it, let me know. If you're confused about something, don't be afraid to consult another mod. Don't overthink it. It's not as hard or stressful as you might think it is. What was that? I didn't save that copy paste that I had from yesterday. Not that one. We'll get into the game here in just a second. I'm just doing a few things. Derp, I'm so angry about nothing. Okay, you guys can ban Hob. I'll unban him. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you don't lose your membership. You shouldn't. Okay. Oh no, my mod banned a user that didn't need to be banned. I'm gonna unmod that person. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Hob, let me know what it looks like on your end. Yeah, so it shows me and the mods who deleted it or timed them out, but I don't know if it shows that person who deleted it or timed out. Okay, I'm gonna unhide Hob now. So Hob, you should be able to speak again. Okay, let's see. I couldn't even tell something happened. Oh, so you just weren't able to like chat, but you could still see everything. Or could you still type and you're just like hidden? Like, is it actually like you're just hiding from everyone? Yeah, let me know if you're still able to type into the abyss. It let you type? That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, if they don't like make it obvious that you're banned, that's so hilarious. So they'll just like sit there talking to a wall. Oh, it does say this user's messages will be hidden. So it is literally a hide, not a ban. Oh. So they're just talking into the void. That's so sad, but so funny. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it is kind of funny. They shouldn't be able to type and they shouldn't be able to watch the stream. But that's okay. Hopefully they'll work on it eventually. Alright, let me just get my pinned message ready to go. I threw a screenshot of what I saw on off topic. Okay. Thank you for that, Hob. I appreciate it so much. No foreshadowing. This is not directed at anyone. This is just a little a little warning. Especially for games that people have already experienced. This does sometimes end up being an issue. No backseating, no guidance, no tips, no advice, no helping, no nudging, no leaks, no foreshadowing. I think that's pretty much it. And don't make me ban you again, Hob. I said no backseating. Just kidding. How did the dude know when to create alt accounts? I think maybe they just, like, maybe it clicked to them finally that, like, or maybe, I don't know, maybe he thought he would use alt accounts and thinks that we don't know about alt accounts. And he's trying to pretend like he's someone else who's, like, dogpiling, you know what I mean? But it's the same person, just from a different account. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't even tell you that you're banned. So yeah, maybe they just started using alt accounts because they were I feel like they were mad that I wasn't giving their messages any attention. And so they just thought maybe if they used alt accounts, I wouldn't realize it's the same person or whatever. I don't know. Weird. I was looking for some sort of notification, but I saw nothing. Oh, okay. Okay. We can watch the VOD tomorrow, see what happens in replay. I bet you it just doesn't even show their messages at all. But yeah, I am curious on what that would look like. You got banned? No. We're testing YouTube stuff. We're trying to see what it looks like when someone gets banned. And if they, like, can still see chat, if they can still type, if they can see who banned them. Ban me on YouTube. We tested it with Hob. Hob was our guinea pig. Shout out to Hob. And yeah, basically, like, they're hidden for all the viewers and for the moderators, but they can supposedly still type. So it's like they don't know that they're being banned when they're banned. So like they can literally just sit there talking to nothing and they would have no idea. And it's nice that Hob kept their sub. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, is that gonna get rid of their membership? I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Because that was something that I hated with Twitch. I hated that whenever you ban someone, they can still watch your stream. I think that's weird. I think if you get banned, like, you shouldn't be able to see that person's content anymore. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of funny though. I think it's more so like if you're dealing with like stalkers and stuff, right? Like I wouldn't want someone that's like stalking me to like watch my content because that would make me feel super uncomfortable. But a troll that is trying to be misogynistic in my chat, talking to a wall, that's pretty funny. I like that. We need animated emotes here. I know! YouTube has so much room for growth. They really do. So I'm kind of glad I'm getting in on the YouTube stuff now. I hope they do implement new things over time with their live streaming. Because I feel like Twitch has just... It has not been it lately. Twitch is not... I don't know. Their discoverability has been so bad. I do like streaming on YouTube a lot. I just wish I could have the same chat experience that we have over on Twitch, over on the YouTube side of things. And I would be super happy. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? So this is the story so far. Dilapidated grandeur. The party's next journey takes them to a scorching hot island where sandy desert stretch as far as the eye can see. As they explore, they come across the Temple Palace, a structure that has certainly seen better days. Inside, they meet a local man called Hadid. Solemnly, Hadid tells the party that the Temple Palace is where desert dwellers are laid to rest, but that it has recently been despoiled by monsters. He urges them to visit the local village where they should be welcomed and to never again return to the Temple Palace. Thank you for lurking, Cham. No worries at all. Again, like, always prioritize yourself. We will, like, if we need to moderate, we'll make do. I'm doing pretty good, Jonathan. Thanks for asking. Give me a Hornet badge on YouTube and I'm in. Okay. Resume adventure. I need to turn the game down a little bit for myself. I have returned, Mr. Q. Mighty spirit of the land, may you watch over these, your humble servants. Nah, now I gotta not sleeping and keep watching. No. That's not what you do. You always prioritize yourself first. I swear to God. Okay, so I need to leave? Already told my boss I quit. Oh, awkward. It's a non-paying job. But one day... Oh, I was pressing A, but it was delayed. BRB calling my boss. That's why I tell y'all take care of yourselves first. Because it's volunteer work. But really, you don't have to do much. It's just, you know, when you're in chat, you're in chat. You see someone being a goober, you tell them not to be a goober, you ban their ass. Okay, the bad goobs. The bad goobs, not the good goobs. You guys are the good goobs. Gonna go make 20 cups of coffee. Iron claws. I haven't messed around with my equipment yet. Oh, that's right. I got a new sword from that one thingy bub. I'm curious on what it recommends I put on her. Oh, I don't like that. No, she's a magic user. I want to keep that snooze stick on. Okay, recommended gear is already equipped. I love that. We're just gonna grab some free experience here. It looks like there's a little boss we can fight. A turban. Makes my defense go down though. I think for all of them, yeah. How do I ban Keeper? Way ahead of you, pal. Iron Claw sounds like a future Paradox Pokemon. Oh my god, it does. What kind of new sword you got? Oh, I didn't even read it. I just know it makes my attack go up higher. It looks really pretty though. Like, awake that walks. Mods! He's over here! Someone get him, please. Hello! Thank you! What? Alright, he's coming back. If you're going grocery shopping, could you... Oh, no, tonight? Oh, okay, never mind. Then what I was gonna ask for is important. Thank you. What? Dryer sheets. We're getting low. Chat says hi. Chat says hi. A lot of them. Hawk, EDM, Cham.
Hi, chat. Love you.
He says hi, chat. Love you. You're such a goober. The good goober. I'm about to time myself out. Why? What does he love the most? No, 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 no. You can't do that. That's not fair. Pecador, no. I got tacos. Oh, wait, what the oh! 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 I see now. Okay, I think we're fine now, but now we all need to heal. So, he was... like... I was damaging him, but he was like reflecting the damage right back, so I was also taking damage.
Come on, you dolt!
I think we're about to see the best hockey game of our lives this weekend. Who's playing?
There we go.
Do 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 do. Oh, USA versus Canada for men's gold. Oh crap, he's doing that thing again. Okay. So we're just gonna buff. What if I snooze in?
Snooze.
And it did not work. We're rough. Now I can attack him? Okay. I'm ready to have my heart broken, but as long as the game is a banger, it'll be okay. Wait, so you think Canada's gonna win the men's?
Watch this.
Like and subscribe for more Cham SMR. You're ridiculous. Oh wait, crap. I forgot. Oh, we're fine. Oh, the women already won the important one. Oh. Gotcha.
Here I come.
I haven't been watching, so. Oh yeah, what happened with the curling
All in
issue?
a day's work.
Can't believe people were caught cheating. I need to go turn the heat up. Oh my god. It's cold. Okay, sorry. Typical Canadians SMH my head. Oh my god. I can see why everyone, not everyone, but I can see why so many tea enjoyers talk about Earl Grey tea. It really is super good. Oh, we should get rid of the snake. Bang! I think I just proved that dogs are better than cats. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I like both. I like both. It's just a joke. I'm sorry, Hawk. Taco Bell, I think, has the best fries. No, your cat is gorgeous, though. You have a very beautiful cat. Ew, curly. They are so good. Have you had them? They're so yummy. I don't have the cheese sauce this time, but... No, you gotta try Taco Bell's. Normally, I would say McDonald's has the best, but... You gotta try Taco Bell's. They, like, the seasoning that they put on them is so yummy. And they usually give you, like, that liquidy cheese that you dip into it. Oh my god. So good! I love Taco Bell's fries, but I think Popeyes is the best. Oh my gosh, I haven't had Popeyes in a long time. I kind of forgot what their fries taste like. The Taco Bell here is horrid. Yeah, I think like even if it is the same food chain, just some are better than others.
That was easy.
Ooh, he's almost maxed. I haven't had Jack in the Box in a while. I'm not the biggest fan of Jack in the Box's tacos. I do remember them being very cheap though. I should heal up. Qdoba is better than Chipotle. I've never heard of that. I don't know if I said it correctly. That's one that's not available near me, sadly, but my city can have a 70 McDonald's. Oh no. We've been here, but do we need to go this way? Gray fragment? Is that what I came down here for? Qdoba is basically like Chipotle, but more options. I had Qdoba twice, but it got me sick both times. Chipotle never did me like that before. One time I got COVID because of Chipotle. No! That's so unfortunate. It sucks because, like, yeah, anytime, like, the one time you get sick from a fast food place, like, you just never want it again. I used to be like that. I got sick from a Wendy's, but like I've gotten over it. I couldn't eat Wendy's for a couple of years. But now I can. There's a post game in Octopath Traveler 0. We'll be doing it on Sunday mostly. I know, I saw you mention that. I'm so hyped. Oh, we already went here. I'm so sorry. I wonder, you'll have to let me know how long the post game is. Oh, there's 6 treasures here. Did I not break pots and stuff last time I was here? Might have to go back through. Oh. Is this just a feeling in my bones, or do I detect the stench of human blood? No. I think you're just smelling things. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable.
Unforgivable!
I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here?
Because I felt like it.
I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
You're not my dad.
Well, it's clearly my
Oh no,
lucky
ad
day.
break.
Just look at all these toys I got to play with now.
Sorry, y'all, we're in a Twitch ad break. So we're gonna pause the game for a sec. And we're gonna play some video game trivia while we wait it out. Oops! Ah, frick. I accidentally pressed the controller button. Let's see. I have decided. Did you manage to play more after Master Vault? I took your advice. I went the power route, and I'm currently on chapter 1 of Passive Power. And you're right. Like I'm glad I chose that one after Master of All for the reasons that you said. So thank you for that little nudge. So I just got to Donetsk, however you say it. I just got to that place. So I did the prologue. And we've gotten like the gist of it. But now it's a matter of taking action. I don't know if you guys can hear Chozo, but he's going off. That's a good one. No. It's not Super Smash Bros. Oh, it could have. Oh, no, it couldn't have been. Yeah, my bad. I have to make sure I don't tilt it too much because of this. No, oh. Okay, you definitely can't see in the reflection. Okay. Wow. Wow. We tried to nerf him and he got a buff. What the heck, man? So Super Slam Dunk is a basketball game that came out for the Super Nintendo. I don't see the release year on this, but I'm assuming it came out at a time that's relevant for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I was like, we just did NBA Jam. I'm gonna hit them with another sports game. Alright, back to your regular scheduled content. 1983, thank you. Organism has provided me. Let me show you guys how cool this is, actually. Hold on. I'll show you guys what I see on my end. It's actually, the way he's done it is absolutely incredible. So, super quick. Oh wait, what the, oh, hold on, no, we're gonna go over here and do this. So this is what it looks like. So it gives me the Wikipedia page on it. It tells me the genre, publisher, developer, language, platform, and usually there's a release date here. For some reason this one didn't have one. I'm sure it's in the Wikipedia though. And so this is how I randomize it. I click that and you'll see it gives me a new one. And yeah, and let's see. These are all of the games. Isn't that cool? It's been a good run without doxing too. Oh, no. I wasn't gonna reveal anything. I'm logged into my Google account and it says my name is Curlyq. Followed by well, it's technically the old email that I used to use. I've swapped over to Gmail. It's my Yahoo email, but it's CurlyQGamer. CurlyQGamer@yahoo.com. Spam it if you want. I don't care. I don't usually check that account unless I need to. That's not my main one anyway, so. I use Gmail now. Oh, Kupo's going crazy. Other than that though, there's no way I could dox myself on that page. I always make sure before I show you guys things, like double check. I'm like, is there any information here that could dox me accidentally? I mean, at this point, it's only a matter of time. Like, I've already revealed my first name before. It's kind of like if you know situation. It's not like, obviously, like I try to protect it as much as possible. Like, I'm definitely not open about it, but I'm not gonna get like super upset about it if people find out, because I already have shared my first name. It's just I don't repeat it. If it happens, it happens, but it's not something I'm gonna bring up often. It's kind of, I mean, it just worked out that way because with me going to events and stuff, and even like the Fragapalooza people, like they know me by my first name, and you know, Mr. Q, like when we're at events together and I'm live streaming and he's like trying to get my attention or ask me a question, he's not used to it, so sometimes that was the first time that I got doxxed, was at GameCon Canada, but I don't think you guys could hear it. He used my first name at my first GameCon in Canada. because he was trying to like ask me what I wanted to eat or something, and he used my first name, and I like muted, and I'm like, you just used my real name. But like at this point, it's, you know,
As do I with you.
if it happens, it
repulsive
happens.
creature.
It's not that big of a deal.
I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You're not in... Sorry. I had heard it before then, I just don't remember because I'm not a weirdo that fixate on stuff like that. Not calling anyone who did remember it a weirdo, but some people be like that. No, you're good. Yeah, I do think it came up before that. I just don't remember how. It's a long time ago. Oh, I bet you it was like someone that I knew IRL that came into my chat. Because I used to post on Instagram and I would have people who would come into my chat and they'd be like, hey, nay. And I'm like, oh, I go by Curly here. Hello. You're not doing a good job. I don't know, and I've been here for a year and a half. One day, you guys, like all of y'all might, you know it. I mean, it's, if you look at it, like a lot of the big streamers, their real names are out there, right? It's not like, if people know my first name, it's not like I've searched my name on Google before. You're not gonna find really anything about me online, so like I'm not worried about it. I just don't want people using my real name. I actually like Curly more than my real name. Oh, thank you for answering, Jonathan. Yeah, Super Nintendo basketball game. Yep. That one thing that happened a while ago is how I know, but it stays locked away. Like my original Doxer. Was it from the game that shall not be named era?
Let's go!
Taste my steel!
All set.
Was it my Lapras painting? Yeah, that was my Lapras painting, I think. So, it was actually funny. So this happened at the same time as my Unite Doxer. So
That was
someone
easy.
messaged me on Discord, and so they met me at GameCon Canada, and I got that Lapras painting that's in the background at GameCon Canada, like from a lady in town that painted it, and it was gifted to me by one of my mods.
But wait! You don't want to
She-
lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
I asked her for some of her business cards while I was at GameCon in Canada because we had it like on display and people kept asking me about it. So I asked her for some of her business cards so I could have it at my table to like help promote her, especially since she was local. And so someone at GameCon Canada, luckily it was another girl, she picked up one of those business cards. And so like a week or so after GameCon Canada, she DM'd me and because she like went to the lady who did that Lapras painting, she went to her Instagram for
Tell
the
that
business
skelly
card.
to stop hitting that horse.
Deb, thank you so much for the 73-month resub. Wait, this is terrible. Actually, I paused at such a weird spot. Thank you for the resub, homie. I appreciate you. So she looked her up on Instagram and she saw the picture that the artist posted on Instagram of her giving me that painting. And she used my real name because, like, you know, I introduced myself to her. I was like, hey, my name is Ray. And so I didn't tell her, you know, hey, like, if you post this, make sure you use the name Curly. Like, I wasn't thinking about that. So she used my real name in the caption of her post. And so this person DM'd me and was like, hey, like, just so you know, I know like you go by Curly, but this person posted this photo of you and they used your real name, so I don't know if you care about that. I just wanted to let you know. It was really nice of him. And so at the same time that happened, like before that person DM'd me, there was a person who was stalking me. It was White Knight Gamer EU, who has already been like banned and called out and had a lot of run-ins with a lot of female Pokemon creators for stalking and stuff. Like their main Twitter account like got completely removed from Twitter. Like it's suspended. They're known for stalking women in the Pokemon community, yada yada. I was one of their targets. Yay me. So they made an alt account and they like dug into the internet to try to find information about me, and they came across a very old video on a certain social media site of me playing a game with with my ex, and he called me by my first name in that video. And so this person who was stalking me found that video somehow. I don't even know how. Like it was weird. So they were posting on their alt Twitter account saying stuff like how does the Pokemon Unite community feel about, and then they I can't say exactly what or who, but they took the name of a celebrity and it was my first name. And at the same time that like this was happening, like they were like watching my streams and they were live tweeting about me on their alt account and stuff. So like I knew it was directed at me, and he was trying to dox me. And then eventually he just like he didn't like tag me in it or anything. But he was attempting to dox me, and luckily there wasn't like he didn't really have like a big following or anything. It was really just me and my closest homies who knew about this. And so that was going on in the background. And then when this person DM'd me, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take this post, take over this situation, introduce myself on social media, and just be like, yep, this is my real name. Uh-oh, I got doxxed accidentally. So like I was trying to take the power away from my stalker. So yeah. So like I pretended that the person who doxed me was the painter for that, rather than this individual who was trying to harass me by you know, making it seem like, oh, well, I know your real name and I'm gonna reveal it. So it was
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm.
really funny how it
Truly think
happened.
it will have any effect?
So I was like, if this person is gonna try to dox me in a malicious way, I'm gonna use this situation to try to, you know, claim it as my own doing rather than like freaking out about this person who's stalking me and trying to dox me. So yeah. That happened.
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you?
Nope.
That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
His scream. Oh, the horse didn't deserve it. He just had a bad
This
owner.
necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster.
Maybe she fell in love.
appear
Some
to be
girls like
hurt.
bad boys.
Allow me to administer to your wounds.
Did the horse deserve it? Nay. You're a goober.
Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears.
No, I just do what I want.
Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs.
Not you trying to beat a dead horse. Sorry.
Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further.
Now we both have to leave exactly.
This makes
Sorry,
things less
Jedi.
difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground.
I have pots I need a break.
I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves.
What?
You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Okay.
Easy does it. You don't want those bones hunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
Aw, you poor baby.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
It builds a character, Maribel.
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
They were placing them. It just looked weird because they just like appeared. But yeah, they were placing them.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel.
She always has so much sass.
I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
Mr. Q introduces himself and tells Hatted a little about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one. And that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life.
I actually had that thought like a few times now. She does give off like Hermione vibes. She really does.
Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Hi, Quiggity. How's it going? Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settled down to get some sleep. Then the next day.
Oh,
You have awoken, I see. Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice? Towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Balad, I hope I'm saying that right, toiled hard to produce this great edifice. But far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Now the temple palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Yet despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out. Such injustice. I come into this stream only to be greeted by not one, but 3 pizza ads. I have a sudden urge to give me some hot and ready from the nearby Little Caesars. Oh heck yeah. Sorry about the ads, but at least there were ads about pizza. I mean, if you're gonna get ads, at least let it be the good ones, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm still giggling at your horse joke. I like that one. I love that you tried to, like, it was so perfect because you not only said nay, but then you used the nay emote, and it was such a good setup, man. I loved it. It was so funny. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Balad. Meet me there. I wonder if... Oh, I guess you can't interact with any of them? There's supposedly some treasures here that I missed, so... I would like to try to find those if possible. I think it was mainly like barrels and stuff. I don't remember if I checked these last night. I know I was kind of rushing because it was getting close to the end of stream. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll check to see if that's better than what we're wearing right now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can get into. Oh wait, this room. Forgot. I don't think the books are gonna have anything. Mr. Q, I've just remembered something important. I didn't have any dinner last night. No wonder I'm starving. Oh! Sorry. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Interesting. Oh, in the wider location? So it must not be, like, here. Yeah, okay. I think that just takes me to the same place if I go that way. Is there anything around the sides here? For treasure you're not able to immediately get in an area because of something like a locked chest, do you keep a notebook or Word document of places to visit later? No, I should have done that. That actually sounds really smart. I think what I'll do is, like, usually there's like this awkward time towards the end of stream where it's like I can't, like, I don't want to get into like too much story because it's almost the end of stream. And so I think I'll use that window of opportunity to go back and look for all the treasure and stuff. Could also be something that I just do off stream just to get it out of the way. Now that I can sniff for treasure and I can open up the locked chest, I am trying to make sure that before I move on to a different area that I do try to get as much of the treasures as I possibly can, so I don't have to backtrack too much. So I remember where I got the ability to unlock the locked chest, and so I just remember, like, anything before that is where I need to go and look for the chest. So so we need to go back to their main town or village. Find for windows of opportunity in your windows of opportunity. Exactly. You give me. Wow, he's like a giant.
Right.
Come, I have waited for you long enough. Let us enter the village without further delay. Something feels weird.
Oh.
Surely not. He lives. Master Hadid lives. Everyone, come quickly. Master Hadid is alive. Aw, he just didn't want to go into town alone. I wonder if Master Hadid has found the serpent, or Queen Fertiti, or the young men who were forced to build that monstrous likeness. So many questions. I must speak to Master Hadid right away. I always believed that Master Hadid would return. Indeed, I've been stockpiling weapons ready for the moment when he will lead the charge into the monster's stronghold atop the serpent's scaly hide. Master Hadid has returned and appears to be unharmed, and yet his expression is one of anguish. Perhaps the serpent did not respond to his summoning.
Ah.
Elder Khalid. Father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you.
Ah,
My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We've suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of the Nihil? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge? Scourge. One of those words that, like, I haven't said in a long time. Scourge, right? Am I going crazy? I'm probably going crazy. At last! I've yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you're aware of what the monsters have done to the temple palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there had to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Last time I saw Scourge was in Final Fantasy AoE Death Spell. I've always said Scourge. I don't know anymore. I hate English. I broke down and ended up buying DQ3 HD 2D. It's arriving tomorrow. Oh, let's go! You'll have to let me know what you think of it, because that's the one that I'm going to play first too, because everyone, or not everyone, but a lot of people say to play 3... It's 3-1-2, right? Not 3-2-1. It's 3-1-2, yeah. I think. So you'll have to let me know what you think of it. Two, always after one. But it's just 3 is like a prequel. What? But this is... Yes, it is a sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would never have focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Fertiti bring herself to place it in a monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the Great Likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How dare you? My lady, please. Hadid, living in this world, calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never. The Great Likeness was constructed to protect the weak? Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position? Don't put me in this! I'm just here for the ride. Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment? In the name of the sands, it's... What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti. Father? If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. My beloved subjects. Beloved? Indeed. How dare she? What? Had it reads Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. My beloved subjects. I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I've come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose, and I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I've already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the Serpent of Nihil, and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. Dang! It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you! Move! Out of my way! Oh! That boy, he never rests. Now I have not forgotten that you assisted him in defeating the monsters who had been despoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Al-Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. The Seal of Sands! The symbol means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they are able. Allow me to offer the thanks of all our brothers and sisters, in this world and the next. May the winds of the heavens blow ever in your favor. Ooh! Wait. Oh, what a... Huh? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the Great Serpent, our last and best hope. At the source of Mother Nihil stands the Great Likeness, once of the spirit of the land, now of the great evil. As you have heard, Queen Fertiti and the young men of our village are being held at a location nearby. Alas, the river is at present too tumultuous to traverse by raft. But at the aid of the Great Serpent, denizen of the Nihil since time immemorial, can be enlisted, its upper reaches may be navigated. But first the serpent must be found. Until it has been located, the queen and our menfolk cannot be saved. All we know of its whereabouts is that it lurks somewhere in the depths of the Nihil. I would imagine that Hadid seeks its exact location as we speak. The serpent is our only hope and must be located. Okay. I got excited because that means... Wasn't there a... Oh, it's in here. What are you doing? Show this person the seal of the sands. By the sands, you carry the seal, then I shall treat you as I would any other desert dweller. Which means I may finally share with you the secret of the storeroom. Within it hide the young women of Al-Balad, safe from the clutches of the monsters. Feel free to enter should you wish to speak with any of them. I don't see any women down here. Wait, what? No! Let me in. Oh, they're inside the bags.
Huh?
Who are you, please? I thought I heard Master Hadid shouting just a little while ago. I would know his voice anywhere. He was always coming to the temple palace on some errand or other, bellowing at the top of his lungs. Show this person the seal of the sands. Long, long ago, my grandmother told me something that has remained with me ever since. She said the people who die can return to the world of the living, like snakes shedding their skins. Old lives are sloughed off and replaced with new ones. Of course, this does not happen to everyone. Only those who have followed the path of virtue to its conclusion may be reborn. Who's in here?
Yes.
Thank you, Frother. You are travelers, yes? You are not from these parts? Then you have no idea how relieved we desert dwellers were to hear that Queen Bertiti is alive. The likeness of the great evil is located far, far away from here. It is too great a distance to travel on foot. One must proceed all the way up the Nahil to reach it, onwards and upwards towards its source. Swimming? Ha, impossible. Do you plan on streaming the when is the presents? I didn't look at the date for that. Is that the 27th? And what time? Does anyone have the time for the Pokemon Presents? Mr. Q tries to open the bag.
Huh?
Oh, you're not monsters. I heard a commotion coming from upstairs. Has something happened? 6 a.m. Pacific time. That's 7 a.m. my time. 2 p.m. UK time for me. Ugh, I wish I was in UK. Then I could stream it. I can stream it in the Discord. The birdies have to be awake at around 8 a.m. So if it goes over an hour long, which I don't think it will, I'll have to step away. But yeah, I'll stream it in the Discord. I can't stream that on Twitch. That's way too early for me. Tomorrow's the 40th anniversary for Zelda, by the way. There's a big demand for a combo pack of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess along with the ground remake of Ocarina. I'd be fine with either. I really want Twilight Princess. Like, I would be fine with all of that. The one that I really want to see is Twilight Princess. And they better announce something tomorrow for the 40th anniversary. I will be so sad. There's no way they don't do something for the 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda. I'm actually really surprised that we don't have a direct. But I guess they probably don't have... Like, if they're gonna put something out, they probably don't have that much planned. It's probably just gonna be one remake of something, I'm guessing. But yeah, it feels weird. It feels weird to have a big anniversary for one of their biggest franchises. And there's not some kind of, like, direct or anything for it. It feels weird. Plot twist, you get an update for Echoes of Wisdom paid update. I will never play a Legend of Zelda game ever again if that's the case. Joking? Because they could very well do something like that. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. No. Twilight Princess, in my opinion, is second only to Ocarina. It has just as many dungeons, an amazing story, awesome mechanics, and the whole package. I agree. Twilight Princess is such a good game. I've actually streamed Twilight Princess 2 times, and I 100%ed it both times. It is such an enjoyable game. I love that one a lot. I would also, as long as it's not an Ocarina of Time port, like if they actually not like completely like remake it, but if they enhance the graphics, like I would be happy. If it's just a port, then we already have that on the 64 app. Hear me out, the Ocarina and Majora 3DS ports. Okay, if that means that we get a 3DS Nintendo online app or whatever, fine. Fine. But if they're just ports, eh. What do you mean you know? Sure, there's gonna be a remake or HD for Zelda, like Oracle of Seasons or Ages or Minish Cap. Oh, I just recently played through Minish Cap and I loved it so much. Minish Cap is hella underrated. I played that for the first time several months ago. It was so great. I loved it. It was awesome. I don't hear enough love and hype for Minish Cap. Phenomenal game. I loved it so much. But they put out so little information. It's just a guessing game. I know. I know. Wonder what Fire Red and Leaf Green will do regarding trades. Yeah, how does that work? I'm also super hyped for that too. Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch, like that is super exciting. Those are like the older Pokemon games were like the harder ones. Data miners found evidence in Ocarina's files of unused content. For example, there was originally going to be dark arrows in a temple of light. Wait, that would be sick if they add more content to Ocarina of Time. I would cry. I would actually cry. Oh man. I'm gonna buy it only to hunt the starters. Wait, did Fire Red and Leaf Green have shinies? When did shiny Pokemon get introduced to Pokemon? I thought it was... I don't remember. Yeah, Gen 2. Okay, okay. Not so very long ago, the work of converting the likeness of the spirit of the land into the likeness of the great evil began, yet the likeness was nearly complete before this happened. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green are Gen 3. Yeah, yeah. Ladies! Please. Let me in there. Please. Or do you have the key hiding somewhere over here that I just don't know about? Technically Gen 1 itself, but they need a very specific stats, only visible starting Gen 2. Ah. Hi Roger, how are you? Meow. Show the cat the seal of the sands? Even the cat didn't want to associate with me unless I showed them the seal of the sands. What was that? Wait, what?
Oh.
I don't know. I add? KO was like, actually, and you just went, ah. Oh, because, wait, he said, oh, I was probably just like, ah, or I don't know. I need to go back and watch. I don't know. I was like, I think I was just acknowledging it, like like another way of saying oh, but I don't know. Is that what it sounded like? I'm so confused. Oh no. My boy lives. Did you hear me? My boy, he lives. Queen for TV said so herself. Chose person to seal the sands. Okay. By the 12 names of the sands, I never thought I would lay eyes on the seal in my lifetime. I know that I am obliged to offer you assistance, but I do not know what I have to give. A key to that locked chest? That would be pretty cool.
Oh.
You assisted with the digging of the graves in the temple palace, did you not? I'm afraid I have nothing but gratitude to offer you. However... Oh. Okay. Give me the key. Do you have the key? How dare you? You may carry the seal, but this does not entitle you to free equipment. You do not wish for free equipment, only for information? I see. Well, I can tell you that Hadid has spent a long time on the banks of the Nahil of late, searching for the serpent. He seems to think the creature is hiding at the bottom of the river, hiding itself from the monsters. There, I've given you the information you require. Perhaps now we can proceed to matters of business. Oh, okay. Hi, Indy. How are you? You don't have anything I want. I want the key, bruh. Do you have the key? I suppose I should tell you all I know of the great serpent of the Nahil. According to the legends, a mighty serpent dwells in the depths of Mother Nahil. Its body is larger even than the Elder's dwelling, and its head adorned with 2 gleaming golden horns. Wait, do you guys remember when I saw that thing and I was like, oh my god, it's a Dargon. Is that what he's talking about? Because that had 2 gleaming golden horns. It is for this legendary beast that Master Hadid is currently searching. He has promised to find it and with it to save the desert. Every minute he spends outside the village is an anxious one for us, but we have faith. We believe he will succeed in this task. No one has the key. Jonathan says hello, Indy. Oh, Chan beat me to it. Are there really any dragons in this? Girl, I don't know anymore.
Oh.
Beaver TD is alive, as are the young men of the village. I cannot contain my excitement at this news. Show this person the seal of the sands. In the name of the sands, is that truly the seal? I did not think I would see it before the bird of paradise descended from the heavens to guide me homeward. You are unfamiliar with the bird of paradise? Perhaps it only exists in our desert mythologies. It is said that this wondrous creature appears before those who have followed the virtuous path and leads them to the next world. Those who have lived righteously will be guided by the bird, and only they. After all, only the virtuous may enter the kingdom above. Remember this and resist the temptation to sin. A new hope has been found. Perhaps there is light at the end of the tunnel after all. Sir, I showed you my seal of the sands. Please respond. So you carry this seal. It would appear that we desert dwellers are somehow in your debt. Very well, I shall make a prophecy for you. The thing for which you search is not to be found here. In fact, it is somewhere far, far away. We cannot hope to access this place, but you can. You shall go there and you shall return to the desert. Doing so is the only way to shine the light of hope in the depths of our despair. But that is yet to come. For the present, let us return to the here and now. Okay. You would think a game named Dragon Quest would have a dragon somewhere to encounter, right? It's like this name for a talk show, the Bob George Show starring Robbie. I'm assuming there is a dragon at some point in this game. Maybe not, but I'm assuming there is one. It's just it might be more like a end game thing. It just feels weird to call a game Dragon Quest and there's not a dragon. Hi Stagataka, how are you? Oh, we're in ad break. Let's pause. I think I know where I have to go, though. That makes me think of the Okie dokie. I keep going to the bowl because I'm so used to doing the video game trivia from the bowl, and I'm like, oh, we don't have to do that anymore. I forgot. I don't know if you guys will guess this one, but I want to do it just because of the name. Okay, so try not to think of it like I'm trying to figure out the name of this game, and think of it more as like I'm trying to figure out this word. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel like people are like very focused on like the game, the name of the game, and I think it'd be easier to look at it as like just trying to solve the words. I like to solve the puzzle. I don't know if that makes sense at all. I wanted to make the lines bolder. I tried to understand. I may have failed. That's okay. There's one O. There's one E. I will say this, I doubt anyone here has played this game. Let alone... Wait, what even... What even is that? Hold on. Oh. Some of you guys probably have never even used this console thing. A S, no S. It'll be fun to see if it's a game I recognize or even played at some point in my life. I will say I want to click on the wiki link and see more information about this game. I are you going to the mall later? Billy Madison is one of my favorite Adam Sandler movies. EDM, please don't. Doyle rules. No D. It's not. Oh. It's not Tomb Raider. I see why you think that though. No U. No L. T. C. Your hint. It is on the Commodore 64. It is Potty Painter. I don't know what Potty Painter is, but it's a game. I want to look it up. I selected that one because of the name. Do you love Wan Shi Tong and the Angry Video Game Nerd? My partner watches a lot of his videos. I don't know who Wan Shi Tong is, though. I apologize. I don't know if I even said that correctly. You don't gotta paint with shit. But my partner watches a lot of Angry Video Game Nerd, that's for sure. Oh, what is this? The goal of the game is to join the dotted lines around a grid of squares, each different in size with each valuing different points. In the meantime, the player must avoid enemies who try to capture them. Starting the game, the player has 5 lives and 3 freezes, which enable the player to freeze the computer-controlled characters for around 10 seconds. This came out in 1983, and it's on the platforms ZX Spectrum, Commodore 64, and VIC-20. Like a maze game. Interesting. We're getting so educated. No, Vic. With a V, not a B. Sorry. Okay, but... Oh, with the B, not a B. Oh! V as in Victor. Vic. Vic as in Victor. At first I thought you said girl, I heard. I was like, oh, my bad. And then I read with a B, not a B. I was like, oh, okay, okay. You mean Victor? Oh my goodness. I think we need to start possibly... Oh, I'd say we should do Gloom rounds again, but... I don't know, it might be way too challenging. Later, Jonathan, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Good luck in your games. Okay, let me talk to this guy. Bipter. Oh, he's swimming. This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nahil, let alone anything bigger. Much as well hope that the serpent lurks in these depths. It is surely nothing more than a fantasy. Fanta? See? I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more. Or perhaps it has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures new. Oh, I love Arcane. I've watched Arcane like 3 times now. You are a people of the world. Perhaps you will come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. They caught my eye! Me, 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 me. And do not worry, I will not give up hope here. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. One of my favorite, I guess, band is a 2-man band. Like, is that a band? Is that still a band? Does that make sense? What I just said? Oh yeah, I don't play League either. One of my favorite bands made a song for Arcane. 21 Pilots. Yeah! Jedi! I knew I liked you. I love 21 Pilots so much. They're like one of the few artists where I could like listen to almost all of their songs. Don't get me wrong, there's a few songs that I'm kind of like, eh, but wait, do you get my username? Is this a song title or is it a lyric? I'm bad with references, I cannot lie. No, Chan, watch the series, don't play the game. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, that's from like one of their newer-ish albums. I'll have to listen to it off stream. I'm sure I've heard it. I just like can't imagine it right now. Yeah, it's from the Blurry Face album. Do you have a favorite song from their newest album? Wait, Blurry Face is that old? Why does it feel so much more new than that? Oh my god. That doesn't... Jeez, that album doesn't feel like it's that old. Oh. I have to do this. And then I gotta sail over to an island in the present time. I just need to figure out which. I'm sure it's gonna show me which island. Which 21 Pilots song was in Arcane? On the Line? Right? On the Line, or wait, is it? The Line. I was close. My favorites from Breach are Drum Show, Downstairs, and Raw Fear. Ah! I like you. My favorites are Drum Show, Downstairs, and Cottonwood. I think those are the three that I listen to the most from that album. The Line. I love Downstairs. I listen to Downstairs so much. That is a good song, just heard a bit and remembered. Can I be honest? The live performance at the Game Awards for The Line is so much better than the like album version. If you listen to the Game Awards version, oh man, you can like really hear the emotion in his voice. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. They used to have that version on Spotify, and then it got taken off for some reason. I was so sad. It's so good. Yeah, maybe, I mean, it may have gotten re-added. Let me see. But I do remember, because I used to have both of them saved, and they got taken off. It was so easy for me to access, but now I have to go to YouTube to hear it. I'll have to go back and, it's, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Live from the... I can't play it, but... Oh, wait. It might still be there. I'm not sure. Drag Path is also heckin' good. I don't know if I remember Drag Path. I'll have to go and listen to that one. I have terrible memory. Unfortunately. But yeah, there's so many 21 Pilot songs that I really like. They make some really good music. They dropped it on music streaming services.
Hey!
It's not a digital thing people had to buy? Oh. Oh, recently released. Oh, wait. Is that... is that what I was seeing on Twitter the other day? Hold on. I remember seeing some, like, I don't know what to call it, like animated cartoon looking thing, but I wasn't available to click on it, and I meant to go back. Oh, yeah, with like the little rabbit thing. Yeah, I haven't listened to it yet. I did see that. It was during my brief scroll. Goodbye, shell slime. Has two music videos, the original and the rabbit one they paid rights to use. Oh. See, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, they got a song in some other movie or TV show. That was like my first thoughts. There weren't any, like, chests over here, were there? I don't think so. No treasure chest.
Oh!
Roll up. Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head, with two glittering golden horns, the like of which you've never seen. I have seen it before, actually. And to see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. It's a bargain if I've ever heard it, so roll up. Hello.
Oh.
Okay, I can just go right in. Sweet. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of this skull. Although I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. Okay. I probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them, but how would I even know if I had one? Or if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. It's so annoying that the thief of the level of concern USB stick still hasn't given it back to them. Wait, what's the story behind that? Because I love Level of Concern. That is a bop. That's one of my favorites from them as well. I love that song so much. The thief of the level of concern USB stick? I don't know the lore behind this. I'd give anything to visit those times, anything at all.
What is it?
Anything? Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. Can't get into that chest. You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men could probably have ridden on its back. We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby, you know? My guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down in specifics. Just look at the thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long those golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many aeons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of the peoples of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? No. You didn't quite understand everything I told you? I suppose you'd like me to explain everything again then, would you? No. Those who scoff at learning will find themselves suffering for their lack of it one day. Scholarship is important, don't forget that. Okay, tell the archaeologists about my adventures in the desert. The level of concern USB stick, which contained fan-submitted videos for 21 Pilots songs, was stolen from their fan premiere event at BMO Stadium in Los Angeles on October 25th, 2025. What? That's crazy. That's so crappy. And this person probably thinks there's some kind of fan too. Like, no. That's horrible. Man. A treasure chest you can't open? Oh no, you've been denied your rightful treasure. Guess that chest goes on the list for I shall never forget this treachery. Exactly. Hi Robert, how are you? Hi Frog, welcome in. Tell the Mr. Q tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the deserts of the past.
Huh?
And you're telling me all this why exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry, you think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't gonna make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I don't think so. Come on, oh no, you're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize find so that you can sell it on for a profit, aren't you? Ha, you'll need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight, shoo. Show him the seal of the sands.
What is it?
What is it now? Don't tell me you brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims.
Huh?
Huh? What's that you've got? What? My word, that pattern is just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean this isn't a circular shape and it's not any kind of dish either? Ah, that must be it, but if that's the case then... This is groundbreaking. A pot goal. This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. Yeah, one more week. I have to wait 9 days, but I'm excited. Oh, I do apologize. I must confess, I forgot you were there. Okay? Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? Mr. Q tells Dr. Digby the story of how the seal came into the party's possession. Well, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible. But it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh!
I must apologize, I forgot you were there. Curly to EDM daily every minute? No, no. Oh, sorry, okay. I was catching up on some Discord stuff. Yeah. Their time machine is DeLorean. No angry reading. I only have my drink from Taco Bell. Furious reading. Okay, dude. Blurry Face is still nearly 11 years old. It still doesn't feel like it's that old, though. That's so weird. Time, man. If you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd happily let you have the skull for as long as you want it in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Take Dr. Digby with you to the world of the past? Sure, I guess. I don't think I have a choice. Wonderful. Now, if you'll just give me a moment. That's so realistic. Here you go. All yours. Alright, then let's go. The wonders of the ancient world await. Released May 17th, 2015. Dang. Then I remember I graduated high school that year. Oh, and I have to switch my earbuds over because these ones are dying. Hopefully these work properly, because earlier I tried putting them on and one wasn't working. Ow. I was only able to make it through stream. Make it 2.5 hours of stream with a fully charged set of earbuds. That's crazy. I can't wait until my new ones come in. I must be using like noise canceling mode or something on those, and that's why it's dying so fast. The ones that I was just using, I have 2 different sets of Razer earbuds. The ones that I was just using are the Razer Hammerhead Pro Hyper Speed. And I must be using a mode that is just draining the battery life out of them. The ones I'm wearing now are my True Wireless Pro Razer Hammerhead earbuds. So I think these ones are like older, and then they came out with the Pro Hyper Speed. But they're supposed to last longer than that. I have a new set coming in though that lasts a long time. He's not here, so let me in the chest. Are you for real? With Dr. Digby in tow, the party head for the Shrine of Mysteries. I can't believe we're showing him our secrets. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave, I imagine. Eventually, however, the party make their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert. I've never thought about gaming earbuds, even though I felt like headphones get too heavy after a few hours. Yeah, I think if you're gonna go the earbud route, you probably will want to get like 2 pairs. Depending on the brand that you go with, and how long you plan on using them. The new ones that I have coming in, those should last me like at least 8 hours easily. I have a community member, Hob, who recommended them to me, and he tested them both with the noise canceling and without, and he tried to see like how long he could get them to last, and I was like, oh my god, like this is what I need, because I don't like having to swap out my earbuds not even like 2.5 hours in the stream. They should last longer than that. So you definitely gotta like do your research on them, because some of them don't last very long. I actually prefer the earbuds. I'm one of those people that gets sick of wearing a headset for like a long time, and then also just having hair. I think it's better for my hair too. I think my hair looks better when I'm not having to crush my hair down with a headset. So this must be the desert you were talking about, but how did we get here? Just a moment ago, we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at the soil structure. Deposits like this could only have been made in an era before our own, which must mean we really are here. We're in the ancient world, by all that's holy. Now, where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away. Currently I just use regular earbuds with the line. Yeah. I would still be using regular earbuds if it wasn't for like mobile phones removing the audio jack, which I hate. I think that's so dumb. That's a thing. But at the same time, once you like get used to wearing earbuds, it's kind of nicer because you don't have to worry about your earbuds, like you don't have to worry about like the line, the wire getting stuck on things and snagging the headphone jack out of the port. The ones that I have coming, what were they called again? These were the ones that one of my community members recommended. It's the Soundcore P41i. They also have a version where you can like plug it into your phone and it's kind of like a charge bank for your phone, which is pretty cool. I got it without that. They come in black and white, but supposedly they're supposed to last for a really long time, compared to a lot of the earbuds that I've had. So I'm very excited for these. And they do have noise canceling. They have a mic on them too, so I think you can like talk with the earbuds in your ear. So yeah, pretty nifty, and they're not like super pricey. This might send you to the Canada site. I'll just put the name of them in the chat because I think I'll just put the name of it in case anyone wants to look it up. Okay, that's the set that I got. This period, it must have been... Oh, what's this? Could this be? Oh, my word. This is wonderful. Beyond wonderful. To see all this with my own eyes, it's... Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed. What a nerd. Just kidding. I love nerds. I'm a nerd. This encryption is suggest... Yes, a festival. Which means... Are you still here? I'm busy, you know. This is no time for chit-chat. If it's about the skull, you can keep it. You don't need to bring it back. It pales into insignificance when compared to all this. Alright, you have fun. I'm gonna leave you alone, I guess. My only thing with wireless is the latency. Hobbs said these ones don't seem bad as far as latency goes. My Razer ones that I have, the latency is noticeable. I'll let you guys know how the latency is whenever my new ones come in. But Hobbs said he couldn't notice, so... It is true, Leaf Green and Fire Red are coming on the 27th, and $20 each is also true. Yeah, no, isn't that super exciting? Pokemon Crystal next. I would love that. It makes me wonder if they've already announced that and it's not even Pokemon Day yet. Like, what are they gonna announce on Pokemon Day? It's gotta be some big stuff. Gotta be some big stuff. Those are from Anchor 2. I have a Soundcore 2 speaker and it's excellent sound. Ooh. Okay, I feel a lot. I mean, I was still pretty comfortable with my with the choice, but now I'm even more excited. Wait, what? Please spare the elder's life. Do not allow him to die at a time like this. What do you mean? Sacred ones and watchers over of your servants here below. Please, it is too soon for the elder to join you in heaven. What the? We have come here to offer our prayers. It is all we can do. May the heavens watch over and protect our beloved elder and the people of this humble village. What's going on? Where is the elder? Just as my mistress was beginning to feel better, the elder himself collapses in pain. Heaven alone knows what would become of us if the monsters decided to attack at this moment. Only Master Hadid were here. Where'd he go? Is he in here? I shall keep my expectations neutral for now. We've already been baited by these companies enough as it is. Maybe they'll announce Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness on Pokemon Presents Day. I have a feeling like they're gonna talk about Gen 10 possibly. I feel like that's like the biggest thing that they could announce, but at the same time, I don't want them to. Because I want them to give it more time in development than their previous games. But I know that's the copium in me. So the way that they have been going with the mainline games, I think it's very reasonable to expect Gen 10 news on Pokemon Day. But I wish they'd hold off. Personally, I do not like those squishy nibs on earbuds. I like the one that sit on the outer ear, then go in ear. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I fear that this is the end for my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid were here to do so also. What if, like, bringing... I have a theory. What if... Okay. What if the guy that we brought over here is technically this guy? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Like, some kind of, like, time-traveling glitch or something. You know what I mean? I don't think that's what's going on here, but...
Oh.
By the sands.
Huh?
Hadid? Okay, I guess I'm going back up. Hadid, my boy, welcome home. But I fear your father. Are you talking about a temporal paradox? I guess so. Like, what if the guy that we brought here from the future is actually Hadid's father, but like, I don't know. The more I think about it, the less likely it seems, but it does seem weird that I brought someone from the future and now this guy is in pain. It's probably not what I think it is, though. Well, do not just stand there. Oh, okay. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. Do you think it could have been... He could have been... Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. But do not expect a response. He breathes still, but his eyes no longer open. Khalid. Father. Hadid, dear Hadid. I am not much longer for this world. That much I fear is obvious. I am glad you have returned, and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
Father, please. You cannot leave us yet. The time is not right. I've yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Pertiti is still far from saved. If you are not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search. So you have yet to locate the serpent, I see. Wait, that's sparkling. What could it be? Please, the object you carry, show it to me quickly. Show Khaled the ancient skull. Yes. Mr. Q shows Khaled the skull. Surely not. Hadid, do you remember the tales of the serpent? The ones you enjoyed so as a boy. How was the creature always described? With 2 great golden horns atop its head, yes? Can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at the skull, look at its horns. This can mean only one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Thank you. At least now we know for certain. It is little wonder you could not find the beast, Hadid. It no longer lives. Hadid, you must end your fruitless search and take your rightful place as Elder of Al-Balad. But father, you must forget about the serpent. You must surely see that it is a lost cause. And while I understand your desperation to rescue the queen, I fear that nothing can be done. We must focus instead on ensuring that we desert dwellers do not die out altogether. You must become Elder of Al-Balad, for the village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot. I refuse. You are not dying, father. You cannot abandon your village, your people at a time such as this. You are our elder. You are Elder Khaled. Your work is not yet complete. No, it is not complete. Which is why you must complete it, my son and heir. My wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders into the next life by entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nihil. When my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from Nihil, and it is to the Nihil that I must return. Khaled. Oh. My apologies. I must ask that you leave. Oh. That's so sad! Why must I be spared? It would probably be better to leave her alone at a time like this. Okay. My father is dead. Thank you for the lurk, Jedi. I appreciate it so much. I must inform the people of the village.
No.
Thank you all for assembling here. It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father, Khaled, is no more. Tomorrow, his body will be returned to the waters of the Nihil, as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Mr. Q and his friends spend a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes.
Ah.
It would appear that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nihil. 1 second. I just gotta loot. Okay, I'm ready.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have
Nile.
come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace.
Wow, I've been saying all these words wrong.
Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue.
Hi, Dev Becky. How's it going? Welcome in.
We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad.
At least I was saying that right.
I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
It's been so long since I played this, it's nice to watch it. It's so good.
Trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
I feel a lot of the games from back then were a little better because the storylines were more involved. Yeah, I can see that. I do know with the reimagined version, they did take out like some content. I don't know how much it differs from the original, but as someone who's never experienced it, it's still been really great. But I got Dragon Quest 1 and 2, or 1, 2, and 3. The HD 2D remake, I can't wait to get into those. I hear those ones are really good.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the Nile. It is...
So, does that count as a Dargan? Oh my god, it's almost like a
What?
chonka.
It is a miracle.
It's like a dragon chonka. It's got the little what is it? Plesiosaur vibes. He's chonko.
I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
When they said serpent, I was thinking like snake.
A serpent. It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream.
That's not a snake.
By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend.
Plot twist, it's Hadid's father.
And to you.
Reborn.
His companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen.
He rolls his R's every time. I'm so jealous.
When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes. Yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
He said, okay. Wee! Oh, look at me. I'm on the top. Sweet.
Now,
This would appear to be our destination. Alas, we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry. We must be prepared for anything. We do have an ad break coming up in a minute and a half on Twitch. So I will pause the game during that time so y'all don't miss out on any content. I do need to say goodnight to the birdies. And then we'll do one round of video game trivia. Oh, is that the queen?
right.
What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens, you are a desert dweller, are you not? I am. Tell me, what has happened here? We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I alone cannot... I cannot... Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I'm utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day, but we have little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused. And as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness, I must hurry to her. And you are? Ah, I see that you carry the seal. Then it seems my people owe you a great debt. Scree! Thought you'd try and fly the coop, did you? But you couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it? Oh no, we've been caught. You're lucky we're wing-credibly nice. Go on, flap along back to your little friends and get praying to the Demon King. And who might you be, Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. So get in a row. We were just looking for some fresh sacrifices. Scree! Okay, Outbreak is gonna go out right now, actually. So I'm gonna pause here for a sec. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the birdies. And I will be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. I'll be super quick. Okay, sorry. I was away a little longer than what I had planned. The birds were, well, Cloud and Chozo were doing cute things. They were up on, Mr. Q's arm. He was trying to bring them into the cage. And, our budgies are really weird with hands and physical contact. I was gonna say contact. But they're slowly getting better at it, so. Hi Crystal, how are you? We'll do some video game trivia really quick. Since I told y'all we would. So give me just a moment, and we'll get back into the game in just a second. Hi Con, how are you? What's the score? Cham is, my earbud. Cham's kicking butt, which is crazy. Like, I made sure no one can see the reflection of the Google Doc, so I do love your hair. Thanks! I haven't been wearing a headset lately, so I feel like you guys can see my curls a little better. I also think the headset is kind of messing with, like, my curls up here. Like, my roots don't curl very well. Like, my hair curls with length. But I feel like it's getting better, slowly but surely. But yeah, I'm kind of sick of wearing a headset for a lot of different reasons. Alright, what game will it be now? These aren't showing me the release years anymore, which is weird. Let me see if I can get one that is familiar, maybe. My hair will curl, but the curls never last long than half hour at most. See, the back side of my hair, like the under layers, are like that. Like, they will be curly at first, but as the night goes on, like, you can kind of tell with that one right here. Yeah, my back under layer of my hair is like that. The top part and the sides curl really well, but the back underside, same. It loses its curl. It makes me so sad. This one sounds newish. Let me see. Oh, never mind. I feel like I've heard of this one before. We'll do this one. We're going with purple. I currently wear earbuds because I can't find a headset that the ear cushions don't hurt my ears. See, I've been feeling that way too. Like, they hurt my ears, they hurt my head. Like, I've been noticing I've been getting like a lot of like headaches, and especially like up here, like by my scalp. Like my scalp has been like sore, and I don't wear my headset super tight. All right. Ready. Three E's. T. H. R. No R. No A. No O. I. That's a good one. Bum, bum, bum. L. I'm not good at these. We made it way more challenging too. One of my mods, Organism, he put together a spreadsheet of like over 7,000 games. Some of them are board games, some of them are games from like super old school like devices, not even like not, I'm not talking like Super Nintendo or anything. I think Roger got it. Almost. You're missing a letter somewhere. It is a double inside. I'll give 1 point to Roger and 1 point to Cham. It's Roger's? Okay. I offered, you declined, so... Yeah, it was The Devil Inside. No, that's okay. You were pretty close. You're just one letter off. So that came out on PlayStation. It is an action adventure survival horror that came out in 2000. Has anyone ever played it? Or ever heard of it? It sounds familiar to me for some reason. I don't know if maybe my brother played it or my stepdad played it, but it sounds so familiar. Action, adventure, survival, horror, rogue fighting, racing, arcade, dating, sim city builder, MMO, RPG. I don't think it's all of those, but close. I thought it was the horror stories you played last year, The Devil in Me. Oh, yeah, sounded similar. Thought it was related. No. That is a good correlation, though. It does sound super familiar. Or maybe there's like a horror movie called The Devil Inside. I don't know. I don't know why that's so familiar to me. Okay. How you liking Dragon Quest? I love it so much. This game's so good. It's so much fun. I can't believe I've been sleeping on these games for as long as I have. Like, they've been recommended to me so many times. I just never made it a priority to play them. I love it so much that I ended up getting Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 HD 2D Remake. I don't know if I'll play those on stream. They will probably be off-stream games for me because my streaming schedule is so booked up. We have so much going on with new releases. I mean, we have Resident Evil Requiem next week. And then Pokopia early March. Monster Hunter Stories 3 March 16th. Like, just a lot to look forward to and be excited about. Of course, I'm gonna, like, some of the new releases I probably won't get around to on release day. Because, like, I don't mind juggling 2 games every stream week. But I definitely don't want to add 3 games to the mix. I think that's just a lot to keep up with, so, like, still gonna be playing Dragon Quest VII when Resident Evil Requiem comes out, but I think the first week, I actually might be able to beat Resident Evil Requiem in 1 stream week, actually. And then I can go back to hyper-focusing on Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and then we'll have Pokopia, so we'll play those 2 at the same time until we're done with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. So many games. I own Dragon Quest 3, but I need to grind out the levels for that one. Oh. A non-stop week stream? Let's go. Okay, Indy. Subathon. Subathon's coming up. But it's a cap subathon, so... Thank you so much. Oh, you're injured. Perhaps I can be of assistance. What do you mean cap subathon? Listen, when I do my subathons, I sit here for the whole 24 hours. Well, not the whole 24 hours. Like, I take breaks, I eat food and stuff, I get up and stretch. But, like, I don't, like, go off and nap or, you know, go to sleep for 3, 5, 6 hours. Please do not concern yourself any further with me. I am but a humble spirit maiden with a trifling gift for healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. Having seen you fight, I know that you have the strength required. And you must rescue my fellow maidens also. They helped me to escape, as I was the youngest among them. But I cannot feel joy or relief while my sisters are still held captive and forced to pray to the darkest of all beings. So she already healed me. We should save, though. Need them to remake Chrono Trigger so you can get hooked on that, too. Oh my gosh. My partner's sister is a really big Chrono Trigger fan. Like, that's, like, one of the games that she talks about all the time. I never had the opportunity to play Chrono Trigger, but I've always wanted to. So, oh my god, if they remake Chrono Trigger, I will hop on that so fast. Because it's not that I never wanted to play it, it's just I didn't... There's a lot of games that I didn't know existed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I didn't know that existed. So, I need them to remake Nintendo so you can get hooked on that too. What the heck? Well, that's rude. Why would they bait me like that? If they bring out Nintendo birds, oh my god. Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next, you must show your knowledge of the path of virtue, the road the noble people of the sands take through life. Follow the path around the statues, one for each step on the way of virtue. Succeed in the way to the spirit of the land shall open before you. There's a small indentation in the stone. It seems that something is meant to be placed in there. Place the seal of the sands on the monument. Yes. I'm confused. What? Ah, it's so bright. Okay. If I didn't grow up near a GameStop, I would not have played half as many games. If they ever remake Nintendogs, you gotta give me a call, because I will be bawling my eyes out. First step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. Path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. Which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven, and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven, on into rebirth, where it begins anew. What in the world was that noise? I thought the whole building was about to come down. Come on, let's go and see what's happened. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, so was I close? I am so cracked. Second try. Wait, I'm so confused. Is there anything that tells you, or you just have to guess? I'm excited for the new Resident Evil game. Same. It's gonna be so good. I loved Resident Evil Village. That one's been my favorite one, I think, so far. And I'm so excited to have Leon back. They swore to us that the Queen would be freed if we worked for them. This is the end for me. I wish only that I could have seen my mother's face once more before I passed. Aw. The pot is actually an urn expected. Woolly bullies. Send in the ship. Resident Evil Village actually scared me more than any other game. Really? I definitely found... I think I was, like, scared of Resident Evil Village, like, in the beginning. I think I was scared of Biohazard more, though. Biohazard spooked the heck out of me. I still think Silent Hill 2 Remake has been the scariest game that I played, though, to date. And then I think it'd be Biohazard. Oh, we're almost maxed. Almost time to get a new job. Like, I just didn't like the monsters jumping close to my face in Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I can see that. It was the beginning that like really freaked me out. When like the helicopter like crashes down or whatever, and you have to like navigate through that village, and there's those creatures that are like jumping at you and stuff. And I don't even think you have a weapon yet. Like, you're supposed to go from building to building until you find a weapon, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
They enslave mere children such as yourselves now? Does their villainy know no bounds? Now that the likeness of the great evil has been completed, they have no need for any of us. If you are able, you would do well to attempt to flee this place. A black fate awaits those who remain. But yeah, I felt like with Biohazard, there was like a lot of jump scares. Like, just a lot of moments that made me jump. Like, whether it was, I can't remember his name, but like the father, like the older guy. constantly coming back to life and just showing up. Oh! Wait, this was how I was supposed to figure it out. That's funny. I just kind of went off of like what that stone tablet said. Like it says something about courage. So I went there, and there's something about like living a long life. So I went here. And then I went to snake next, and that was wrong. So I was like, okay, so then there, and then it worked. But I wasn't, I don't know. I just kind of guessed. What a lark. This spirit of the land has some serious power. You're not wrong there. Must be all those prayers that people around here are always offering out to him. He must be a cock-a-hoop? With all that adoration day in, day out. Do you plan on playing Resident Evil 9 first or third person? You know, I think I don't really have a preference. Do you get to... Will you be able to... I don't know if you know, but will you be able to change from first to third person? Like, through the settings whenever you want? Because I could see myself maybe doing, like, a poll every day and asking my chat, like, do you want me to play it in first person? Do you want me to play it in third person? I personally, I like seeing my character. I don't know why, it just, like, it's weird. You would think that being first person is more immersive, but I feel like being behind the character is more immersive to me. I don't really have, like, a preference. So I think I'll just let the community decide on a stream-by-stream basis, maybe? I don't know. You know what that means? More power for Setish, the Punisher, and for us. We'll be ruling the roost before long. Screech! All hail the spirit of the land. All hail the Demon King. All hail the soon-to-be most powerful flock in the world. These are my birds, having a meeting about taking over the world. Long may the spirit of the land, stupid worshippers, continue to make the Demon King stronger, cockeyed fools. I don't know, chat. What do y'all think? Would you rather see me play Resident Evil 9 in first person or third person? What do you guys think? I'm curious. Who is the IRL demon kind then? Me. So Resident Evil 9, you get to choose whether you play it in first person or third person. You can change it. What do you guys prefer? I think my decision is I'm gonna let you guys vote on it, but I think I like playing in third person more. I like seeing my character. Should be a mix, I feel. Wait, I don't have...
Hey!
I don't have my weapons. I just realized. I say day one, choose first person, then the next day play as third person.
So, all in the Temple Palace perished.
I feel a lot of people will play third because of Leon. Gotta see his muscles.
But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth.
None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit.
Wonder if changing perspectives is seamless. I would imagine it's just like a matter of going into your settings. You can just try both and stick to the one you like true.
I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
Yeah, my hunch is third person as well.
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Second person, you see Mr. Q play.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you.
I don't think he's... Can't remember the last Resident Evil game he's played, but I don't think he's played Village or Biohazard, but I think he's wanted to.
I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
He hasn't even played Expedition 33. He hasn't had the time though. Oh, I do have my weapons. Oh. I walked up to a monster. Maybe it was just lagging or something. I walked up to a monster earlier and I tried pressing A and it wasn't letting me. You and Mr. Q should do a Resident Evil game like Resident Evil 6. That would actually be a lot of fun. Ooh. I have a subathon coming up because my birthday is March 16th. So I was going to plan a subathon for the Saturday before my birthday. Maybe we can make that a milestone. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Resident Evil 5, 6 is boring? Ruin Resident... Ah! Hey, that's someone's favorite Resident Evil you're talking about. Not mine. I don't remember that one, to be honest.
Bring it on!
I can't remember which Resident Evils I played and which ones I haven't played. Resident Evil 5 can also be duo as well. I said Resident Evil 6 since it was my first Resident Evil game. Do you like 5 or 6 more? Or have you played both of them? Secure reads the inscription. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. True royalty never chooses the path least painful. So what you're saying Wait. Hold on. Never played 5? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into all of them. Or both, 5 and 6. Resident Evil 5 is true co-op. In my opinion, 6 is like y'all are split stories and it's all over the place. Oh, really? Crazy thing is I own all the Resident Evil games except for the newest one being released. Wow! I love zombie stuff. I haven't played them all, but I do enjoy them. I need to get Maribel healed soon.
Here comes the heat!
I know I've streamed Resident Evil 2. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm gonna take this nice big gulp of water. Well, the cup is green, yes. What's in it's not green, but...
Hey! Right!
Roger said, I like 6 because you could choose whose story you start with first. Okay.
Here I come!
Oh, that's Elden Ring Recluse. It's an Elden Ring Recluse badge. It's locked. What? It's available for Elden Ring Night Rain dropped, and you can get 1 badge for sharing a clip and another for watching a stream. I really like that Twitch is doing all these really cool video game badges. I think I'm still rocking the Hornet one. I don't remember, let me see. Oh. No, I'm not showing any of them. What? Oh, come on. They are the gifted sub to Crystal. Thank you so
Kankura
much.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Crystal Heki.
Appreciate
They have
it.
given 66 gift subs in
I have
the
to
channel.
figure out how I change my chat presents and the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. I like my little Totodile. I wanted to get the Chikorita and I forgot.
That was easy.
Oh my gosh! Smash Hero, thank you so much for the $10.75 super chat on YouTube. Oh my god, I don't get those very often. Thank you so much. Currently playing through the game myself, so I don't want to get spoiled, but still want to show my support. Hope your run goes well, and hopefully I can catch a full stream when I'm caught up. Thank you so much! I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. It's so much fun. It's really good. I hope you like it as much as I do. Dragon Lord, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it lots. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are so nice. Yeah. Ooh. Loot. Probably a treasure chest that I can't get into for some silly reason. Yeah, so I don't know if you've heard of Emote Lab. It's a new thing that came out. It's like less than $10 on Steam. It's super customizable. It's in early access, so there's gonna be more features added to it eventually. But it's super cheap. You can create your own character, and again, there's a lot of customizations, and there's a lot of presets. There's a lot of animations, and you can like zoom in, zoom out as much as you want, and like download your own emotes essentially. So it's really neat if like, you know, you're not really in the place to like afford animated emotes. I think it's a great place to start. Yeah, so one of my mods also figured out that you can make PNG tubers from Emote Lab, like with the character that you create. So he's gonna do that for me because I'm really weird about eating on stream with the cam on. I know it should be a totally normal experience, but like I feel weird about it for some reason. I'm gonna have a little PNG tuber done up for whenever I'm eating food. So yeah, thank you for the hype train, fam. Thank you so much. If you have a Discord, I can join that too. I love Dragon Quest. It's my favorite RPG franchise. Yeah, we do have a Discord. I'm a variety streamer, by the way. I do play a lot of RPGs, but I play a lot of other games as well. I try to stick to new releases for the most part, but sometimes we'll dabble into the backlog. So if you're a video game loving nerd like me, then welcome. We would love to have you. Thanks for that, Tam. I appreciate it. I think there is a Discord command on YouTube. I need to go through the commands again and get things situated over on the YouTube side of things, but there should be a Discord one. Yeah, and I think there's also one if anyone asks me about like social medias and stuff. There's socials, I believe. But those are like the only two that I think I've set up over there. For the most part, at least.
Easy peasy.
Sorry, first day at Job Vibes. You're doing great. You're doing so great. Thank you so much for your help over there. Kamikaze Bracer. Okay, let's go. So, da, da, Da-da-da. Kamikaze being the Japanese word that translates to divine wind. I need to see who that goes on and if it's worth using. I love how they made this game using a scan of 3D models for the characters. They did so good with the graphics, like it's so awesome. The only character that I didn't care about how it looked was Kiefer. His head is just so large and square, and his outfit, it was giving Lord Farquaad vibes. But other than that, I have loved the character designs. I mean, I love Kiefer's design too. Kiefer's character design is just a little off to me for some reason. I don't know. I think it's his head. Big ol' head. I can relate though. Kamikaze is also what the Japanese pilots did during the attack on Pearl Harbor during World War II. Yeah, I do remember that.
Let's go!
Kamikaze bracer will explode and do damage if the equipped character dies. Okay, so I had a feeling like it was something along those lines. Thank you very much. I think Cham is applauding Khan. Who's applauding me? We have an applause train going. Aww. That little, is that a penguin? That's so cute. Oh god, I barely did any damage to that. Thank you for the one bitty Khan. Thank you so much. Is the penguin pink or purple though? That's a purple. That's purple. For sure. No argument. I should have asked you for your opinion first. You think it's pink, don't you? Think you guys want a hype train? You do not think that's a pink. No shot. Indy, are you here? I hate to pull you out of lurk if you're lurking. Arrest this man, please. Pronto. Oh, I just realized I can go underneath. There's Cham, either you are colorblind, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. Or you're trolling me and you're just trying to create an argument. I need to talk to your partner. I think you need an eye exam. You might be colorblind. Respectfully. But like actually respectfully. I know it's a thing where I say respectfully and I don't actually mean respectfully. No. This is No. This is one of those times where I actually mean it respectfully. No chance.
Knew I had it in me.
No. I want those chests down there. There's a door there. There's not a door there. Can I jump down for that chest? No? Is that Espeon pink though? Okay, that Espeon is definitely... It's lilac. Which is technically still purple. But it has like that little tiny hint of pink. Oh god. Those treasure chests look so appetizing, don't they? I was willing to jump off the platform for them. And I can't get to them. Just turned into Lurgan, don't make fun of us. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. No, no, I'm not making fun. I'm not making fun. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something. I think if I go to Canva, I can do this properly. I can tell you exactly what color that middle Espeon is. Oh, for me it says it's EFA6FF. That's pink. That is pink. Because I color grabbed it on Canva and I changed one of my text on my schedule thing, and yeah, like I'd say that's pink. Oh, just so you know though, so like, I don't know, you must have grabbed a different color than what I grabbed. The color that I grabbed is definitely pink. The color you grabbed, when I Google it, it says it's a shade of lavender. And lavender, it is a purple. But the color that I grabbed is something different. The color that I grabbed was this. I grabbed this color. It does have several colors, yeah. And that's pink. Oh man. Okay, wait. So I'm missing something. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a goober. I didn't go through there, did I? On the side there? I don't think I did. I didn't go up the stairs. Wait, no. No, I went up the stairs. Did I go up the stairs? Oh, God. Wait. No. Wait a second. Huh? How do I... So that obviously leads to over here, but I can't open that. I'm going crazy. Okay, I must have missed another path then. Getting lost. No, you'll never catch me alive. Must be something I'm missing. Nope. Oh. Okay. You're locked in there. We confused Curly by distracting her about colors. I don't even know where. Wait a second. Okay, I have a theory. Kinda, sorta. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. So that must... No, it's forcing me to go through the lightning. Which I did. Maybe there's like some kind of secret thing like here? No. Okay. Oh, a chest. I don't think I've gone down those stairs. I'm so exhausted. If anything, I was the one that got confused. No. No. You were right about the middle Espeon being pink. Oh no, that's where I came from. What? I need a lemon muffin for dinner. For dinner? You should eat more than that. But lemon muffin sounds awesome. Did I pick up something? Wait, let me talk to my... Who does Haddad think he is? Acting all high and mighty like that. Even if Queen Fertiti has given up on life, she's still his queen. Should show some respect. Haddad's gone upstairs all on his own. Do you think he's gonna be okay? I have to be missing something. Am I supposed to leave? No. Oh, wait a second. I finished homework today. I'll be homework free for like a month. Oh, we are getting added. Oh, it hasn't gone out yet. It's about to. Thank you. How much time do you guys have? Oh, you have like 20 seconds for ad. I'm just gonna backtrack because I think I know where I have to go. Okay, there's the outbreak. I was like sitting on my leg and now I have that TV static feeling in my leg and I hate it. Ugh. Gotta still figure out how to trigger Act 3. Oh, you got this. TV static in my... You know what I mean though, right? You know what I mean? I just went to go grab the bowl again. I forgot. Tingling. Yeah, that annoying tingly sensation. Yeah, when it starts to fall asleep and it like goes numb. And then you start to get the feeling back and it's all tingly. I hate that feeling so much. Love the TV static description. All right, let's see. Wow, there are so many sports games. I've heard it described like that. And it does. It so fits. I'm trying not to do a sports one. I'm getting a lot of Commodore 64 games. MS-DOS? What is that? What's MS-DOS? Microsoft DOS? I don't think anyone will get that one. Oh, here's an easy one. Okay. MS-DOS? Okay, so like I know what MS is, but what is DOS? Have you been enjoying playing more variety? I have. I definitely traded success for happiness, but I don't regret it. I feel like a gamer again. I mean, you could still be a gamer if you only play one game or only one franchise, but like I missed getting to experience games and like experiencing the new releases and stuff. Hi scientist, how are you? Like I started streaming on Variety and I'm just glad to be back to it because I missed playing, like I missed getting excited about new releases with everyone, getting to share that experience with people. Like I think I was getting like FOMO when I was only streaming Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, like I'll still play Pokemon. It's just I've been trying to distance from it for a bit because I still get people who come in from time to time and they're like, Are you gonna play Pokemon Unite? Are you gonna play Pokemon Unite? When are you playing Pokemon Unite again? And so I'm trying to get people used to like me not prioritizing Pokemon. I am very excited for Pokopia though. Oh, the re-release of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm excited. I'm actually super excited for that. I'm gonna have longer. Okay, ready. But yeah, I'm very happy. And I know that like the people who, you know, show up to streams, like I don't have to worry or like second guess people. Like I don't have to wonder like, okay, do they genuinely want to be my friend and hang out with me and support me, or are they just trying to get something out of it? Like I don't know, just my interactions in this space feel more like genuine and authentic, which is something that I struggled a lot with the Unite community. My friends have been ruining my excitement. My one friend called me a pinhead for being excited. No, we're hyped about it. A lot of us are big Pokemon fans, so. I personally am not, but happy for you all. Can I ask why? It's okay, we're not gonna judge you. Whether you feel the authenticity with your community, that's why I came here. Yay! I love my community so much. It really is filled with a lot of good people. You guys are awesome. Oh, I'm so getting judged. No. Tell us. I want to know. I want to know your thoughts. If you want to share. If you don't want to share, because you're scared we're all gonna be like, bad chum. And that's a good one. Played Leaf Green so many times before that I can't bring myself to re-buy it again, given that I enjoy ROM hacks of it a lot more than vanilla. I can understand that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I do think, like, when you play non-vanilla versions of games, it definitely can take the appeal away from, like, originals. Like me with Stardew, I can never play vanilla Stardew ever again. Once I experienced Stardew Valley Expanded. There's one H. What else have I like modded? Minecraft. I can't play vanilla Minecraft after experiencing modded Minecraft. Like once you experience an enhanced version of it, it's just ends up being more superior in your mind. E F. I own Stardew but never played it. It's a really nice cozy game. I will say though, just skip playing vanilla Stardew and just download Stardew Valley Expanded. It's so good. It's like the DLC that Stardew Valley should have had, but with that being said, the developer of Stardew has like collaborated and communicated with the developer of Stardew Valley Expanded and has like helped them like with building Stardew Valley Expanded. So it feels like a very well made integration into Stardew Valley. It expands on it a lot and it's awesome. Oh. Sorry. You said look up, and I'm like, what is he talking about? And I started looking up chat. And I realized, okay. Okay, it was not 20 minutes ago, okay? Jeez. Don't be such a drama king. Cham, how? I don't think... Has anyone ever gotten double digits before? I don't think anyone's ever gotten double digits. I don't think we've ever played video game trivia that much. Smudged Roger's name a little bit with my thumb, so I wanted to fix it. Okay. Darn, I gotta type faster. Cham's quick. He's very quick. I know some people like Fields of Mysteria because some say it's stuff they want in Stardew. I've been wanting to check out Fields of Mysteria. I've always heard really good things about it. I haven't played it yet though. If you get into it, you'll have to let me know what you think. Final Fantasy Chronicles, is that by chance referring to the Crystal Chronicles? Give me a sec. I'm booting up the Wikipedia page. Not to be confused with Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. It's a compilation of Square's role-playing video games Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger, released for the North American Sony PlayStation on July 2nd, 2001. TOS ported both titles from the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Each had been previously released as individual Japanese PlayStation ports in 1997. Several bonus features were added to each game, such as art galleries, bestiaries, not bestiaries, bestiaries, and cutscenes, including computer-generated imagery, full motion video used at the beginning of Final Fantasy IV, and anime scenes used throughout Chrono Trigger. So it's actually like a... It's Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger. Like, a bundle. OG had got me Fields of Mystery and I was absolutely loving it, and they keep adding more to it. Oh, okay. That might be my next cozy... Well, after Pokopia, that might be my next cozy game that I get into then. I'll go grab my lemon muffin now. Enjoy! Welcome back, Jonathan. Curly, can you do me a small favor? What's up, Puffy? I need to leave this place, I think. Cham got the cheat sheet. I promise Cham does not... He doesn't have access to the Google Doc or anything. Okay. How do I get to... The points I got from Hangman, can they go to Con? I mean, if it made a difference as far as like the winner of the week, then I would, but since it doesn't really make a difference, then I could, but it wouldn't change anything. Hi, Talon. What I missed besides the 2 extra allies are gone now. We got to ride on the Serpent! And now I'm trying to figure out what the heck this game wants me to do now. I must be missing something. There must be a puzzle that's going over my head. There's a locked door right there, but how do I access it? Do you happen to watch anime? So I'm not like, I don't dislike anime, but I don't think I found my anime, like genre-wise, that I like, or story-wise, I guess. But I also haven't, like, I think when it comes to anime, so for me, I'm really big on like the first episode, right? Like if I'm not hooked by the first episode, then I like it's hard for me to want to invest my time into it. And so I think with anime, I need to get over that and I need to give it a chance and actually sit down and watch it. I used to watch a little bit of anime, one of my favorites being Inuyasha, but I was so young, I don't remember much of it. Like I remember like some of the characters' names, like obviously Inuyasha, Kagome. But like I don't really remember the story that well because I have terrible memory. But yeah, I want to like it. I just haven't found the show that has like hooked me, but I feel like it's also partly my fault because I haven't really tried to give it a shot. So I don't know how to explain it. I definitely don't dislike it, but I only have time for one anime, One Piece. Well, that is definitely a commitment, that's for sure. Oh! I didn't realize that's what the key went to. I thought I went up to her gate already. And it... I'm losing my mind. Okay. I usually debate if I like it by the third episode. Yeah, I need to get over my stubbornness, I think, and really give it a shot. Like, I've been recommended so many different animes, and I can't just lose interest after one episode. Like, it's not a fair judgment, I think. I remember you going to her gate. I don't know if I, like, pressed the wrong button or what, but yeah, I could have sworn I tried that. Fun fact, there's a retro game store near me that has that Wind Waker Metroid Prime for sale physical copy, and it was listed for $799.99. What? That's crazy. It's okay, Puff. There's next week, I guess. It's just a game, guys. It's really like no one gets anything except points, but they don't do anything. Like don't be upset if you guys don't, you know, win a week of video game trivia. We recently implemented a new system, which definitely does make it a little bit harder, but like it's just a fun little thing to do during ad breaks. It's nothing to take seriously. It's just something to, you know, kill the time. No one gets anything special except just their name on a leaderboard, and it's like, you know, it doesn't like really mean anything. It's just for fun, so just treat it as such. Don't take it seriously. I used to watch Inuyasha waking up for school in the morning. We used to watch it on Adult Swim at night. Me and my brother. I remember, like, whenever like one of the episodes aired, like I would get so excited and I would like run to my brother because we both had TVs in our room, and I'd be like, it's almost done, it's almost done, are you ready, are you gonna watch it? Like we would both get super excited. He'd watch it in his room, I'd watch it in my room, and like during commercials and stuff we'd like go to each other and talk about it and stuff. Who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadid's? So you did watch it? I told you guys before I watched Inuyasha. Hi Frog, welcome in. Oh, and Sailor Moon. Actually a movie that I watched on repeat was the Sailor Moon Super S movie. I think it was called Super S. It was one of my favorites and I watched it so many times. Sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display. As I am sure you know by now, I am Fertiti, Queen of the Desert. And my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadid's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face Satish the Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all. And he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies embedded by Satish in the face of the great likeness that plunged our realm into darkness, and I told him, too, that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries, I don't know if I said that word right, on hearing this, he chose the only path open to a man of virtue. He chose to act. But any who touch the rubies will surely face Satish's wrath, and alone he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid and you must hurry. Please take this with you. Okay, I have a new key. Let me not forget. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. I don't remember much of it. But yes, I did watch that like in the morning cartoons getting ready for school. How's Dragon Quest? It's going good, except I got a little turned around a bit recently, but we're back on track. I made an anime recommendation that you might enjoy given that you're playing this game, Dragon Quest Adventures of... Is that a day or a die? I want to open up both. Oh, Canada didn't have Adult Swim? Well, at the time. I think they have it now though, right? Die is pronounced like die. The plot is original and not an adaptation to any main entries as far as I know, and I liked it enough to watch twice. It's 100 episodes long and very good. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. My brother was a really big Dragon Ball Z fan. He watched a lot of it, and I would watch a little bit with him. Definitely wasn't into it as much as he was, but like if it was on and I was around, I'd watch it. So like I know some of the characters' names, and I know like the gist of the show, just not like the nitty-gritty details about the show. Have you been reading any books lately? I'm rereading Twilight. Do I still have the picture saved on my phone? Or not my phone, my OBS. I don't know why I said phone. So, I loved the Twilight Saga a lot. Like, I love the books. I think the movies are kind of especially the first one. It's mega cringe. Like, it's hard for me to watch it because it's so cringe. But like, the books are so different. I love the books. I mean, they're different, but not different. They're not as cringe. So my grandma got me, like back in the day, my grandma got me, like the whole like hardcover set. And I was like super into Twilight. Like, I kept up with Stephanie's website. And I remember when Midnight Sun got leaked, like the part that she was working on, I think it was like 12 chapters or something, got leaked, and she was pissed off, and she was like, well, since it got leaked, here you guys go, and she just posted it on her website, and I guiltily read it, and it was actually like so cool. So then I remember Midnight Sun like finally got released. Like, this was like, I think it was like, oh, I don't even remember when it got leaked. Was it like 2008? When did Midnight Sun get leaked? Yeah, it was 2008 Midnight Sun got leaked, and then it recently got released as a full book like a couple years ago, and I remember seeing people post about it. But when my mom passed away, I lost, like, I had to leave a lot of my belongings behind, and so a lot of my books, or all my books were a part of that, so I lost my Twilight set. Then I was on Twitter recently, and I saw this girl post about this Twilight Saga set that she has, and it comes with Midnight Sun, and I was like, okay, like, I've been wanting to, like, not reread, but I wanted to read Midnight Sun. But also I love the series, so like I would love to read them from start to finish again. And I've always wanted to like buy a new set. And when I saw this set, I was like, oh, it's time. Let me show you guys this set, okay? I'm gonna nerd out for a second. Alright. I think I did get what you're talking about, Crystal. So this is my set. It's so freaking cool. Hold on. Wait. These are... Sorry, I hate that OBS does this. These are the front covers. And then this I didn't know until it came in the mail. I did not know this about the set when I bought it. I didn't know until it came in. But oh my god. Look at the pages of the book. Oh my god. I wish more authors did this with their books. Like, I love when they get creative with the pages. Is this set from Juniper Books? These are gorgeous. What is Juniper Books? Is that like a place where you can buy books? But yeah, like, so worth it. Also, I did not realize how thick Midnight Sun is. That book is huge. Huge. Absolutely huge. I can't wait to read it. So I'm currently reading through Twilight. I actually rewatched all the movies recently in preparation for reading the series again for like the 5th time or something like that. But like, I didn't want to just jump right into Midnight Sun. Like, it's been a while and I wanted to read them from start to finish. So they create custom sets of popular book series, very pretty like yours, that reminded me of that. Oh, I'm not sure. They might be. I just got them off of Amazon. So it might be? I'm not 100% sure though. I carried the book Midnight Sun in my hand when I saw it at Barnes & Noble and I was like, dang, it's heavy. Yeah, no, it's humongous. I'm so excited. I can't wait to experience it. Right, time for today's prayers. Flit up those stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's the cock of the walk, or whatever it is you do. Okay, they love that word. They've been saying that word a lot. Oh, and your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. She won't dare say boo to a goose now. Might we at least wait until our sister has returned before beginning? We will not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please, if you could give us a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Sitesh would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. Very well, but I must ask one last question first. Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We will not be able to focus on our prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. You lot seem suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers today. What exactly is going on? Currently reading Two Twisted Crowns, which is the second book in the series for One Dark Window. What genre is that? I've never heard of that. It sounds interesting. Wait, I think I need to go this way. Yeah, and then we open up this side door. Yay, we're making progress finally. And who are you exactly? We won't have you sticking your beaks in. Like fantasy, and it has a unique magic system very different from other books. Ooh. So like if you like fantasy, unique magic systems, and anime, I know you're in like a series right now, so just take a mental note of this in the future. The Greenbone Saga. When I was reading through that series, it's 3 books long. The whole time I'm like, I really hope they do like a Netflix adaptation of this series. It's so good. Like especially like even if it was an anime, it's actually so phenomenal. There's like clan wars, there's magic abilities, there's like 2 families that have like political issues. That's one that's been on my list for a while. So worth it. It is a really good series. There's kung fu, so there's like a lot of action, very fantasy, like I said, like clan wars, a little bit political, a lot of character development. The character development in that book series is phenomenal. So if you're big into character development, it's great. It's so great. So it's Jade City, Jade War, and Jade Legacy, but if you just look up Rainbone Saga, you'll find them. I don't know if this was really necessary, but I will keep it noted on my list. Yes. whenever you have the time, whenever you're done with the current series that you're on, and then you'll have to let me know how you like it. I think it's a really, really good series.
That was easy.
Read any anime books in Barnes and Nobles on Palm Day? Like reading Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Naruto? Nice. Need to save here. And heal. So I think we're about to get into a big fight. I just finished. I'm on to post game. Mons, how much longer, like how many hours do you think I have left in the game with where I'm at?
Such a shame.
Oh my god, it's a Dargan.
Just as you were about to remove
Oh, we're
the
Dargan
rubies
questing
and
now.
Save the desert. What a pitiful sight. What's the matter? Ah. You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Ah.
How rude.
Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day.
Someone's taking a nap there. Yeah, no, I'm sure he's fine. Just
And
needs to
it's
sleep it
all
off,
thanks
you
to
know?
the prayers.
Just
your
pretending
precious
to nap.
spirit
Trying to
offer
buy
up.
time so that we could get here and assist.
You've brought some friends along.
I'm
And
level.
I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
I think almost level 30, and I have 40 hours in the game. Oh, we're levels 26. I haven't really, like, grinded for levels, though. Not, like, intentionally, anyway. I just, like, fight when I can. Come, let us have some fun.
How'd you like that?
How many tablet fragments do you have in total? The game menu should have a list of the ones you've already collected to compare against whatever ones you're missing. I'll check it after this fight. Oh, oops, I was using Kasap instead of Sap. Oh crap, I need to heal Mr. Q. Oops. Bang. I don't think I like Ruff's vocation that he has, but I'm close to mastering it, so. keep it as it is for now until it's mastered.
Here you go.
Nice.
How's this?
Jeez, he's taking a lot of damage though. That's okay.
Let's go!
We're fine. Huge. Oh. Wait, that's actually, I didn't realize what the Remor heal does. It's actually pretty nice. It's not really meant for attacking. I guess it's a pretty good balance. I have my main attacker, my magic dealer, and then Ruff can just kind of heal. What?
Need more heal!
Oh, you also have sap.
Bring it on! Hatta! Zap!
Oh, I didn't expect him to do 110
All in a
damage
day's
just
work.
now. After doing like 25 damage with the ram, what was it? Ram raid or something? That was unexpected. Sweet! Oh, the bright white screens.
No! How could you defeat me? Damn you! No!
Language.
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary.
Bro, I don't think we have time. We gotta get those rubies
But
out.
never mind that. There is no time to waste. the moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
Y'all know the drill. No.
Please, this is no time for hesitation. We must remove the rubies.
No, he's not dead, LaFonda. He's napping. He's taking a nap. Also, hi.
Will you do me the honor of assisting
Yeah.
in
Yes, I will.
the... Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right.
What do
Please, you must
How
remove
could
the
you
one on
do
the
this?
left.
Curly killing is wrong. No, it was the Dargan. The Dargan did it. Hi, sweetie.
You
How are
understand
you?
what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side.
Is that how this works? I don't know.
The ruby is free. Now, remove the other. And bring light back to the desert.
Mr. Q stares into the eye of the likeness of the great evil. The ruby is glowing, giving off an eerie, malevolent light. Remove it? No.
We cannot afford to procrastinate. Not at a time such as this. Heaven knows what will become of us if we miss this opportunity.
Right,
Please,
right.
Remove the ruby.
Okay, I'll do it. Mr. Q reaches out and removes the ruby from the likeness's eye socket. Mr. Q acquires a blood ruby. I like saying no.
An emission of
It's
evil
just-
energies is causing the
it's kinda
likeness to
funny.
crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape.
Oh, does this mean I can get those chests now?
Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue. Ah!
They're just napping. Oh, that one might be dead. Oh, the little doggy paddle. Wait, where's... Oh no. I had worried that after so long in the water you might not regain consciousness, but all is well it seems. Now if you will excuse me. Oh no. Oh no, I think he's breathing. He's napping. Villagers ask that I revive you, our guests and saviors, first of all. I am certain that Hadid, too, would have insisted on this. Master Hadid has suffered terrible injuries. He was always such a reckless child. Okay, I don't want to talk to you guys. I want to talk to him. There we go. Oh, he's not. Oh, I thought he was breathing. I thought I saw his body moving. Hadid is lying on the ground. He's not moving at all. O Spirit of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer, that you perform this small miracle for your humble and virtuous servant. Please restore the breath to his body. This game loves its bright flash bangs. I need mouth to mouth. I'm dying.
No.
It was you who revived me. Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects. It is my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor would I wish to. Now, Kith. Thank you.
I say.
Now I am certain that there is much for us to discuss, but perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired, Your Majesty. All of you must. Come, let us return to Al-Balad. Can I go get those chests first? Everyone returns to the village where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and the appointment of the new elder. Mr. Q and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid to save the desert, and many a toast is drunk to their good health. Then morning comes.
Ah,
Oh, you have awoken already. I was expecting that perhaps you would need to rest for longer.
Ah,
Ah, you have awoken, and at the perfect time. I've just finished perusing the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the Temple Palace. After all, to leave it in its current monster-ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps it came to us on the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete has now returned whence it came. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you for all you have done. I, too, thank you from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of our appreciation, we wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. Say less. No, actually say less so I can go and loot. I pray that they will prove useful to you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you always. Hi Dawn, welcome in. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Rune staff. That's for you, girly. Maybe. Oh. Oh no, never mind, I lied. No treasure? Then I'm out of here. Adios. Oh hey! Ah, I'm glad it's you. I realized I hadn't yet thanked you for bringing me here. Sorry about that. There's also something I need to tell you. I hope you don't consider me rash or reckless, but I've decided to stay on here. I have no relatives or dependents back in my world, so it's not as if anyone will miss me. And I won't miss archaeology either, scrabbling around in a fog of ignorance, barely making any progress, when all the knowledge I seek is right here. All of it. Can you imagine how happy that makes me? In just a few hours in this world, I learned more than I managed in my entire career back home. I never imagined I could feel so happy and fulfilled, and it's all down to you. Thank you, thank you. That reminds me, I have a favor to ask. If you ever happen to visit the dig site again, could you give this to the guard who works there? He also works so hard. Bless him. I imagine he's still standing in front of the entrance, making sure no one gets into the site. Oh, yeah. Poor guy. Okay. Let me check that. Thanks again for everything. I hope you have a safe journey and that you too can find whatever it is that will bring you happiness. Take care and farewell. Where do I see it? Or am I just blind? No, I'm trying to find where it shows me how many relics I've picked up, if that's a thing. Oh wait, 35 out of 71. So we're like halfway, essentially. So surely that doesn't mean it's gonna take me another 40 hours to beat this game. Wait, how do I get to... Oh, I probably can't get there yet. I'm guessing I have to wait until I can get that magic carpet to work. Okay, let me go drop off that care package. Or wait, I need to go present day. Right. Based on time spent so far, it wouldn't surprise me if it took another 40 hours or longer to finish the game. Enjoy the ride. Oh, we gotta go up. Don't tell her, but she's still in the tutorial. That'd be wild. Not complaining about how much time it might take me, I'm just curious. I felt like I was farther than just like halfway. But also, I do yap a lot during stream, and I have a really hard time talking and playing the game at the same time, so I often pause the game to yap.
Right. Hey!
Now we have a Twitch ad break in 1.5 minutes. That'll be our last ad break of the night. Oh my god, that did 191 damage! Yeah, that's right, you better run. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. The slime noped harder than Curly's mug. Yay! Oh, everyone maxed out their vocation. So now we can get stronger ones. Wait a second, wasn't I? Oh no, I guess I was there in the past, right? The time traveling sometimes throws me off a little bit.
All in a day's work.
I see a sparkly over here though. There's a cave too. We'll probably want to go in there eventually. Might be some goodies. I sure took the long route.
Hooray!
202 damage? Goodbye. I disembark here? Yes. Okay. Da, 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 da. I do. So they definitely want me to be here. Oh, can I go in with my ship? No, I can't. Have you played Kid Icarus Uprising? I have not. Oh, you're an ad break. My bad. It wants me here, but where? We might have to get to that next time. Because it is coming up. Or, well, it is 10. It's past 10. I was gonna say it's coming up on 10, but it literally is 10. Okay. One more round of video game trivia. Trying to find a good one. Okay. Ready. Oh, no, oh. Yeah, so now that we're not in ad break, I have not played Kid Icarus Uprising. I've heard of those games. I don't know what they're about though. Okay. E? Ooh, E's a good. And you just hit the jackpot. It hurts to play them. Oh no, controls are wonky and hurts my hands. Ooh. T? EDM got it. It is the Three Musketeers. This game came out on Windows, Mac in 2006. GG's. WTF is a YouTube mod and chatter. Okay. KO set me up for failure for this final act 2. Wait, what? What happened? Just YouTube mod, YouTube viewer, YouTube chatter, and friend. Oh. Oh, you're doing that. You have like the you can't heal or anything, right? Yeah, that was something else. Why is she talking about organism? Okay, dude. I'm gonna get to a save really quick, and then that's where I have to call it for the night. Oops. Ah, visitors, welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes, it must be. It is just as the legends describe. Your appearance, your faces. I've been waiting for you. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. I must go and inform the queen. Please wait here a short while. I shall return imminently. Okay, we'll get through this dialogue and then we'll call it. Honored saviors of the sands, we have waited a long time for this day. We knew that you would come, that your wanderings across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here again. Later, Roger. Have a good rest of your time zone. I'll catch you on Monday for the next stream. Good night. Not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Now please, follow me. Wait, what? Oh, she just looks like Queen Fertiti. On behalf of Her August Majesty, Queen Neferta, allow me to welcome you back to our desert realm.
Yes.
We have eagerly awaited this day, the day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. You saved the desert, you saved our queen, you saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during your time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. King? They got married. And such are the wishes of all the people of the kingdom who owe you a debt greater than words can express. Saviors of the sands, welcome. Silence, please. No. I like it. Keep going. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Queen Neferta thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here. Stop it. Thanks. She thanks you also for the great service you did our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence, please. No, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. I just got through the last chapter. All traits about to enter your chapter. You're kicking butt. As a Dragon Quest fan, I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. I love it. I'm enjoying it. I'm sure you can tell by the stream title. This is my first Dragon Quest experience, and I enjoyed it so much that I went ahead and I got Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 to play eventually. I won't be able to stream those anytime soon, so I'll probably play them off stream. But yeah, I'm a fan of the franchise. I would love to play them all. Thank you chat. Thank you very much. Our present state of prosperity and happiness, indeed. The very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert. all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, but from all those of the royal line, and all who have ever called these sands home. On behalf of all the generations that have been, and all those still to come, once again we say thank you. You are our honored guest. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope you will enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. You guys are unhinged. Please treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our utmost priority. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning and features all kinds of exotic and delicious food and drink. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that Mr. Q and friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spends the rest of the evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then morning comes. I hate when it says then morning comes because it makes it seem like something bad's about to happen. It's like all this happy stuff and then it's like then morning comes, reality hits, and the monsters are attacking. It seems you slept well. This is good. You must have been tired indeed after last night's festivities. Indy was very happy on Biowater. Then night came.
Sorry.
Now, before you embark on your journey, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King. Alas, too much time has elapsed. Connections to the world that once existed have been lost. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those other kingdoms. It is the only way. This is the way. We would ask you, therefore, to take this letter to the King of Esther. Mr. Q receives a letter of amity. Amity? Amity. Whatever. Morning comes, and the party can't overcome their hangover. Exactly. And then morning comes, and the throbbing headaches are present. Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this, even in such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you are ever in need of any assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help. Perhaps in this way, we may at least be able to repay you a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe. That is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are all most welcome to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see you. Alright, where can a girl find a safe spot? You? No, probably not you guys. We'll come back here. Oh! Okay. You too, scientists. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your time zone. Just so you know, I don't stream on the weekends. So I will probably see you Monday if you end up stopping by. But I hope you have a great weekend and thanks for hanging. I don't know where to save. I'll just go back home. Zoom. Since we have to go to Esther Castle anyway, this is, I think, a really good place for us to wrap up for the night. I wish I could keep going. I feel like the main story is really kicking off now. What if I told you you could keep going? So I have to wake up even earlier tomorrow than I normally would because my landlord's coming tomorrow, which I know you know. But there's still a little bit more cleaning I need to do. What if I told you there was a way? What do you mean? To not sleep? Okay, dude. Yeah, tomorrow's the day. I'm gonna be freaking out. Just so you guys know. I'm gonna be freaking out. I will be super chatty in the Discord tomorrow. Not until around 2-ish. So I will be hanging out a lot in the Discord tomorrow around 2-ish. I need to avoid my phone in the morning so I can prioritize the final task that I have to do. Cause TLDR, my landlord's coming to do a house inspection because our dishwasher broke and it leaked and he's replacing it tomorrow. He lives like 3 hours out of town. So he's coming into town tomorrow to not only change out the dishwasher, but to also do a house inspection. Back in September, me and my partner got birds. And we totally forgot about our rental agreement, which states that we're not supposed to have pets, but we talked to him about having pets before, and it seemed like it was negotiable. However, in the hype of getting the birds, we kind of forgot that one little detail about our rental agreement. And so we have a whole plan. Roommate is gonna be doing the whole house inspection with the landlord. We're gonna have a TV in the living room playing audio. We're gonna have a fan outside of my room. Landlord is under the impression that I'm gonna be working and he won't disturb me while I'm working. So we're moving the birds into this room and I just have to monitor them and keep them quiet as best as possible. And I have ways of doing that. So it is still like there's a chance that he could find out. If he does hear the birds, we've decided that we're just no, for real, Sam. Someone said that this is like the perfect like sitcom episode. So if he does find out that we have birds, we're just gonna say, oh yeah, sorry, we're just babysitting them over the weekend. It was a last minute thing. So yeah, he knows you stream. He knows I stream, but he doesn't know like my name and platforms and stuff, so have a good sleep, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging. So yeah, I'm gonna be stressed tomorrow. I'm gonna be so stressed. But I will be here in this room. The door's gonna be locked. I'm gonna like put a blanket by the door and like squish it up against the door so like if my birds do get chirpy, then you won't hear it. I have ways of keeping them quiet. I'm just hoping it works out. He said the dishwasher should only take him like 30 minutes to set up, which is great. And then the house inspection, like I'm hoping he's in and out within an hour. So I have my birds' favorite treats on standby. They can't chirp if I'm shoving their favorite treats in their mouth. So hopefully everything goes according to plan. That was violent. Sorry, it's the stress. I won't be actually shoving snacks down my bird's throat. They will happily be nibbling the treat from my hand, so there will not be any force feeding. That was the stress talking. Sorry. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up YouTube stream right now. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate the support so much. You may have heard earlier, I don't stream on the weekend. I stream every Monday through Friday from 5 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. So I'll be back to stream Monday with more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Next week is going to be all Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, so we should make some really good progress on the game. So yeah, if you guys want to come back and hang out with me then, you are more than welcome to. Please note we do have a Discord, and like I said, I will be super yappy in it tomorrow. If you want to come and calm my nerves and help keep my mind off of things. Of course the Discord command is not going through. It's probably just delayed. But here, I'll just do this. So yeah, if you guys want to come hang out with us outside of stream, you're more than welcome to, vibe. We have a channel for everything, and we do be yapping a lot in there. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time, so we'll catch you next time, YouTube. Good night, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Bye. Good night. Toodaloo.